Got my man's Adam coming through. Dad with the light. My mom with the light. Aaron with the light. How y'all doing today? Got my man's Joel coming through. Hey, Ma, how you doing? Yeah, you just played. You just played my pops. You ain't never played me. Why you want to get a game, homie? Before I get into a rank jump. If you're not busy, we can definitely get a game in, homie. Yes, sir. He's here. Got my Uncle Solo coming through. How you feeling, bro? Yeah. You can be my first game. I'll send it to you. Let me see where's your name? Um did I scroll past it? Could have sworn I have you as a friend on here. Alright, let me go ahead and add you. It's weird. Got D Hoop Family Gaming with the like. What's going on, Derek? Could have sworn I already added you before. That's weird. Nah, this is mine. This is my own Xbox. Hold on. Definitely tripping. I think I went right past it. There it is. Yeah, I remember a few things here and there. Not too many things. Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. Got 7 wonderful viewers in here. Hope everybody's having a good Friday's Eve. So what's the agenda for everybody today? There we go. Got my man's Terrence Jones coming through with the light. What's going on, TJ? He done pulled out them bucks on me. Alright, my man's using the Buccaneers. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. We're gonna see how this one goes. Speaking of the Bucks, how many more years does Tom Brady truly have? Because he retired, and a few months later he's gonna come on back. How many years does Tom Brady have? I won't be here this Sunday, but I did go get his gifts, and we gonna hang out a little bit today and whatever.
They go play action with Jackson. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it.
Just like that, we got the ankles, and we getting the touchdown.
Got him!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Let's go, everybody.
Let's go.
If y'all haven't already, go ahead and smash those reactions for your boy. We greatly appreciate it.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. It's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive.
Get to him.
Brady. That's complete to Tyler Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. From midfield, here's Brady. And a first
Let's get the shoelace tackle. Got Tyree Jackson coming through with the follow. Welcome to the Gantt game, Tyree. Thank you for that like, too. Where you from and who's your favorite team?
a first carry for Leonard Fournette. A tackle credited to Deshaun Elliott, the safety.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second down at 5. Now Brady.
Pick. Let's go. Get up, get up, get up. That man took forever getting up. It's all good.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted
That pressure almost got to me.
by Jordan Whitehead. And they are going to set up shop at the 32.
That was a good pick.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Oh, all right, Tyree.
A handoff to Fournette. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Brady now to throw. And that's incomplete.
All right. We ain't putting too much pressure on him. We're just taking away his options.
Grounding, but he'll get away with it and get another shot on 3rd down.
Well, good field position.
See if we can take him away even more.
Under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Now Brady. It's caught
Nope.
by Evans. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. And he's got a man. It's the tight end.
That was a good quick pass.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
Come on, let's get him.
Again, they'll throw with Brady.
Nope.
Got his tight end Howard. It's a Buccaneer touchdown.
Couldn't get the defensive stop on that one.
Make the grab. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point put through by Succop. And that will tie our score here this opening quarter of play.
I understand you on that one, bro.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line.
Oh, come on now. I need that house call one time. Wonder what the other time is going to look like.
Out of the end zone, gets him 3 more.
I just wonder. We get our blocks like that, we're going to have one this game.
For this next drive, a tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, sounds like things balance
I got to make an adjustment. Hold on. There we go.
that we do. If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
First carry now for Gus Edwards.
All I have to do is run around that.
For a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
I definitely could have had that. I saw the blitz and everything. I tried to release the ball in time.
Careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Second and 10.
That's a fact.
From the gun, Jackson. Being chased out left.
That's Lamar Jackson right there. Let's go.
Ravens touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Speaking of Lamar Jackson, do y'all think he's going to stay on the Ravens?
And normally when you see guys moving this fast,
Because apparently I heard that he wasn't really all that close to signing an extension right now.
this was designed as a passing play. And then he got out of the pocket and he just took off.
Do y'all think he's going to keep his career with the Ravens or nah?
Wondering just how fast he was going. Next gen stats says 21.8 miles per hour. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
There we go. That was a good hit stick right there. Come on.
Shy of the 30. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plowing
Ah,
this drive,
good pick.
He's intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
That's a pick six right there. Let's go.
without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Wait, you called me out guard, Pops. What does that even mean?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A fairly short kick from the 14. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best.
I mean, just couldn't keep up with that diagonal route I see.
Here's his opportunity.
All right, end of the first quarter, y'all. Let's get into the second quarter. Let's get a stop right here, right now.
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there. Fournette, a first down carry.
Oh, I tried to hit that.
Oh, he's got some breathing room.
I tried to hit that hole, but I couldn't. I got body blocked.
Leonard Fournette, for a big
Hey, how old is Leonard Fournette?
lot of ground, and he showed
How long has he been in the league?
up there as he broke off a big one.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your
Facts, Tyree. You got to make that a slogan right there.
face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not how football works, but he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
Duvernay
All right, we didn't get the stop.
and ultimately he
Those house calls are getting closer and closer.
Simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
That's all I'm gonna say. Them house calls getting real close right now.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
I like that. I like that.
9 to 35. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
Without truth, we are all walking liars. That's a fact. Oh my gosh. I'm getting all the ankles.
Got it.
Jackson, draw play to Dobbins.
I could have kept on going to the left.
Chunk there on the first down.
I could have.
And it's 2nd and 4.
Switch the entire play.
Jackson going to keep it running right. And he's able to
I know Dobbins wasn't going to get to him in time. Oof. There we go.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. That's good.
Bateman, get that touchdown. That's what I'm talking about.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money.
Let's go.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Honestly, we can get a stop. Because he did run that ball really well.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get a
As of right now, nobody's next, but you can get next, bro. I'll write your name on the list.
Wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace.
Mm-hmm.
Go 2 minutes.
He gonna fumble that jump.
They decide to do.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Now a first carry from Giovanni Bernard. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime.
No. There we go.
Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Brady's throw there complete, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
All right, bet I got you. Bro, do y'all know how crazy Leonard Fournette is? I'm not gonna just straight up say he's crazy, but I'm gonna ask y'all this: how many of y'all play football in y'all lives? It don't matter what type of football it was. Little league, high school, any other level of college, anything. How many of y'all play football?
Got the first down. Shotgun now for Brady. Into the hands of
Oh my gosh, he got my ankles.
Inside the 15, shy of the 10.
I don't look. Adam, you trying to offend me and my defense right now?
To throw is Brady. Completing it
You getting a little spicy with them ankle breakers, but I see what you're doing.
10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. Now Bernard. And he'll take
We knocked him in the end zone.
touchdown Tampa Bay.
We done knocked that man in the end zone. Too bad we couldn't force a fumble out of him though.
And the Buccaneers get a late score here in the final minute
All right, Tyree.
of the first half.
So answer me this question: was there ever one time where you got tackled and you started laughing?
touchdown. On the return, Devin Duvernay.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 20.
Got him.
Hey, yo, somebody clip that ankle breaker though. My man said he was too fast. He could barely get tackled. That's wild. Because tell me why this man, Leonard Fournette, right? This man would laugh every time he would get tackled. Like something was funny. I seen the video. Every time he got tackled, he just started dying laughing. If you had to tackle Leonard Fournette and he started laughing while you're tackling him, would you feel demoralized?
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And they're able to get this way down there inside the Tampa 20. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop
Bruh.
with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Bruh.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
I never, like, there's people that laugh at pain. I'm one of them. Especially when I had gotten my tattoo, I started laughing at the pain.
2nd down. Now
Or,
Wilson's in a timeout with 3
or you,
seconds left in the first half.
where you like hurt your arm or your hand, and then you just start to laugh off the pain a little bit, just so you can, you know what I'm saying, feel a little bit better.
Goal unit to see about getting 3
But
points. From the right half,
my man said he'll stay away from. That's what I'm saying.
kick is good.
Because to know that you have another grown man,
It's halftime.
another big grown man,
Presentation.
that's looking to hurt you and knock the ball out of you to force you to fumble.
They'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime, but the defenses are definitely in need of some
That joint was crazy to me.
call the second half. Let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
Like, you sitting there laughing, and and dude trying to put his whole entire body into you, and you start laughing.
Taken at the 15. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Well, what's up, Pat? What's up? What's going on, Pops?
21-yard line. And careless
What'd you say do for?
there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews.
That was a clean throw right there.
Yards the pickup there. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Surprised I even got that right there. Had to do something with them ankles.
Touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Yo, Pops, why you say dude? Got my man's Top Flight coming through. Top Flight, how you doing today, bro? How many years do you think Tom Brady have left?
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
From the 31, Brady.
Got him.
The Raven pressure too much.
Get over here.
one and a half years max.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off
If you had to choose between Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, who would you choose to be your quarterback to build around?
inside the 10-yard line. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
Hey, the rest of the chat can talk too, you know what I'm saying? If y'all had to pick between Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, who would y'all choose to build your team around?
And understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is?
And in for the Ravens touchdown. Sammy Watkins, his 2nd touchdown.
And why do you say Peyton Manning, top flight?
The Ravens have used the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 24. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
And I tried to hit him out the air, I ain't gonna lie. Felt like we were just gonna collide straight through.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive?
Ooh,
Absolutely filthy.
that was nice.
Some space now.
That right there was nice.
Across midfield and inside the 45. A big connection on that one.
He got me right there.
So
I ain't never seen Gronk move like that.
midfield now for 1st and 10.
He probably has, I just never seen it.
Fournette running out of the gun. And he's going to take this at
His IQ, ability to get it where no one else on earth can. He started the RPO, that crazy bootleg where he runs in naked for the score.
Kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly,
I feel that. But you know, I see a lot of people mentioning Peyton Manning more than Eli. Why is that? How was Eli as a player?
from the 39. Brady goes right side, complete to Gronk. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 27-yard line. Brady going to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Miller. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. Here's Brady.
Let's go.
Get over here!
gotta be quick when you go through your
Now, why do you say Eli was mid at best?
example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Chuck Clark
Hey Faulkner, my next game is Tyree.
once again at their own 25-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at
Thank you for that light, Faulkner.
what's going on with your scheme. Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit.
Hey Faulkner, if you had to choose between Tom Brady and Peyton Manning
Set
to
to
build your team around, who would it be?
got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game.
No, it's not that nobody told me the truth. It's just I never really knew how good Eli Manning was if I keep hearing about Peyton Manning.
Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball.
Well, all the talk, of course, is common sense to think that Peyton Manning's the better brother of it all. But how good / bad was Eli Manning?
Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. We have played 3 quarters.
Peyton was walking up to the line and already knew the offense and defense.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports.
My man said because he wasn't that good. Oh my gosh. Was it that he wasn't that good, or he wasn't on a good team?
Territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. formation now. Jackson on the move to his left. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Well, another fine run right there for Lamar Jackson, and CD, that one puts him over 100 yards.
Got Peyton Manning was way better. 5.5 on a regular day, 7 on a great day.
That when a quarterback did it was a surprise. With Lamar Jackson,
David said it was all him.
he'll have as many 100-yard games in a season as a top
Got William Samples with the like. Got my man Ozarumba with the like and the share.
2nd and 6.
Ozarumba, in your opinion, how good / bad was Eli Manning?
I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it, as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. Dobbins.
Everybody's saying Eli was mid.
And no further. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a
So it was just purely him at being a quarterback. He was just mid. It wasn't the team.
down all day long
It was just straight up him. That's it.
here on 3rd and goal. Jackson from the shotgun, eluding the pressure.
Yeah, I'm leaving via vet. They got me.
And yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1.
All that talent he had around him throughout his career, and all them picks.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I also remember him having Victor Cruz at one point, right?
Taking it about the 16. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, I think that was part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On 1st down, Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
He low-key held them back a little, if we're being honest. Had the best team you could have, and this bum barely getting them there. Victor Cruz, and he had Victor Cruz and Odell. He had Plaxico, Amani Toomer, Tiki Barber, Mario Manningham, Saquon, Odell, Brandon Jacobs, Ahmad Bradshaw, and Victor Cruz.
Once more on 2nd and 10. Brady throwing left side. He's got Gronk complete.
He rode his defense to both championships.
Well, this game was
Wow.
all over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column. But as a defense, they don't want to get
So
now that everybody just throws the ball
at what point do y'all decide to blame the GM for not trading Eli Manning?
two on that side of the ball.
Brady to throw
With a team like that,
Here's another interception.
with a pretty good defense and a good offense,
And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the
GG's in the chat, y'all. He's a 4th down helmet catch away from truly being called out as mid. He beat Brady twice, so people can't just go around calling them cheeks off that. Due to his last name, not his play, not his style of play or nothing. Due to his last name, that's why the GM never traded him. Well, if he was so bad, I figured that you would trade him. His 2 rings was like Peyton's Broncos Super Bowl year. What was Peyton's Broncos Super Bowl year then like? What you mean? What did you mean by that? Top flight? That's yeah. I don't even. I didn't even know he was playing bad. Everybody was like he's doing good or whatever. In my opinion. Sorry, you ready? GG's homie. Got Jason Wyman coming through with the light, aka Jaws Gaming Jaws. How did you feel about Eli Manning? We watched him lose all his arm strength in front of our eyes over a season. Can you basically say the same thing about Ben Roethlisberger? In the regards I mean by that, I mean he legit lost his arm power within the past couple years. If Cam dove for the football, which he didn't, that looked kind of suspect to me. I don't know why he didn't. He led the league in multiple years. Okay, so what can you say about Big Ben? Because when I read what you just said, I felt like, oh, but didn't Big Ben lose his arm strength? That's why he's not really. That's why he wasn't able to perform as well. Tyree, you here? I guess not. I'm gonna get into a rank jump until he comes back. Peyton's drop off was like a finger snap. Oh yeah, that's what I meant in a certain degree. I meant that Peyton Manning's okay, yeah, it was in a finger snap. But Big Ben's his was just falling off, just scaling off within the past few years. Ben just never took care of his body and the injuries piled up. So my question is this: at Ben Roethlisberger's age right now, if he would have been working out and recovering correctly, no, if you would have been working out and recovering correctly and wasn't getting injured half the time, would he still be in the league right now? Got my man Jump Shot James coming through with the light. How you feeling today, James? Join the conversation. We're talking about these NFL quarterbacks: Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Ben Roethlisberger.
Greg Zerline's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington.
Top Flight said the best thing Peyton did was retire when he won that second ring.
And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And some room to maneuver.
Got him again.
Got him.
Here comes the money.
I know y'all like that run. Somebody clip that.
Here comes the money. Money, money.
Through the initial contact, how many times do we see runners get slowed up and not get
Likely we have a few guys.
because of that first contact, but he kept the compass pointing.
We have a few guys play past 40 or will in this area. Breeze, granted, he was washed his last year. Brady, Rogers, Will, Matt, Ryan, Will. I think Phillip Rivers did or was close. I think Phillip Rivers was like. I forgot how old Phillip Rivers was.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Hold on, Tyree. I'm in the rank jump right now. I got you after this. I got you after right after this jump.
Time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up
Oh
some
my
points
gosh.
in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first.
Oh yeah, what's up?
coming up.
Do y'all think Lamar Jackson's gonna finish his career in Baltimore, or nah?
For Ezekiel Elliott. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Malik Harrison on the tackle. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Prescott on play action.
That was a good play.
10-yard line. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper.
I was worried about Zeke getting free.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from
That was a good play.
football game. Zerline good with a PAT. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a good return as he'll be stopped just
All right.
shy of the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in.
Got Rome coming through with the light.
Be that easy.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
Rome,
And they need to work to at least get
how you feeling today,
some
bro?
yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Buying time to his left.
Dang. See, I didn't.
On the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in.
I'm gonna say he wants his rematch if we're gonna be on tonight.
Maybe that
It's supposed to storm later on tonight. I don't know how late I'm well, actually, no, it's supposed to storm from 8 to all the way up to 1 a.m. Probably another time.
3rd and long. Wide open is
First down.
and he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
My man said Rome. My man's Rome said he at work chilling. Okay.
room in the middle of the field, and he was able to get behind the linebackers and
You
completion for a really good
I had a question for you.
Maneuver his way
How good / bad did you think Eli Manning was?
now a 2nd down and 6. Play action. Now Jackson.
I'm still yet to watch Demon Slayer, homie. Someone was just talking about Demon Slayer last night.
Andy Gregory able to drop him for a loss of a couple. He's going to fire one deep
Bateman.
over the middle. He's got him
Let's
in the
go.
lead. And he'll take
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
back in the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following
I gotta look out for Amari Cooper. I think he's gonna have his X factor now.
the return man Wilson.
Dang, he done stole my ankles from me. Took them out my cleats. Okay.
Get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? You scored once, you feel like
Ozron, what other animes do you watch?
no matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
What we got?
Again,
Ah,
Elliott. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the
I don't. I gotta stop Zeke. Yeah, I got you after this game, homie. This is just a rank jump. I'm gonna invite you right after this game. Hold on. Did I win or did you win the last time? I think you won the last time.
No, that's
Yeah, so you invite me after.
run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
second down and 8.
One piece attack on Titan.
Play fake. Prescott
Oh, that was a good touch pass.
is caught by Lamb. And he takes it down deep
Black Clover.
territory.
Have you ever seen Death Note?
Now Elliott.
Cause I'm thinking about getting into that soon.
About 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Pollard is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Another shot here from the
Yeah, you seen so many animes, bro.
goal.
You lost me after a while.
Play action now. Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
So is it a 10 out of 10? Cause I'm thinking about getting into it a lot. I still gotta finish Naruto.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Zerline connects on the
I am. There's an
right here in the second quarter.
Ozer, I want to get your opinion on this. Since you just mentioned One Punch Man, do you think One Punch Man can beat Goku?
James Prochet to return it. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more.
Right up the middle. Keep going. There we go. So many people falling right there.
Take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
Press him.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
Yep.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's able
A
to
smooth
take it
5 yards. That's what I'm talking about.
out of bounds. 5 yards on the catch there brings up second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I'm not gonna say Death Note is a 10 out of 10.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it.
He'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. to his right. First down and more for Jackson. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line.
On that play, as you saw the route start to
And yes,
develop
only
downfield,
because he has so much plot armor and we have yet to see him actually go full effort.
advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins, and he can't
Okay,
get there. Tackled
so I got a question.
now the Cowboys go
You say that right,
to their timeouts.
but when it comes to One Punch Man,
Little under a minute to
he's already the strongest in his verse and everything.
1 and 2, and now they're
From the start, there's no build up to how he got stronger or nothing. He's just strong, period. Sean Blade, thank you for that like. Join the conversation if you want to. We're talking about One Punch Man versus Goku right now.
Tucker with the
One of his moves is, what's it called? I forgot what it is, but he can throw a bunch of punches in the speed of light.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Is that the move, Ozarumba? What is it called?
It in at the 13. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
But either way, him moving at light speed does not mean anything when Goku's moving. Then already started moving at light speed.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in by
Goku been able to move at light speed since
midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Dragon Ball Z.
Scott looks to throw on first. Flushed out right. And he gets this down inside the 30.
I'm talking about the
He'll wind up getting right about 4
Saiyan Saga, as a matter of fact.
second down.
Because even in the show, Gohan was a little kid, of course, but he's still an Earthling. He has human eyes.
Here's Prescott.
That man couldn't even keep up with with Yamcha and the Cybermen. During that fight, he couldn't keep up with them. They were already moving at light speed.
Amari Cooper.
Now I just mentioned Yamcha.
First half is winding down
So how much faster is Goku compared to
to tie the game here in the final seconds.
One Punch Man?
Good with a PAT.
That's an argument I've always heard.
Here in the second quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Got 14 seconds to come down the field and score. Let's go ahead and do that.
To risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And we'll see what they opt to do with just 14 seconds remaining until intermission. Forced out to his left. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. From the gun, Jackson.
Pick.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Johnson. Well, Charles,
Ugh.
close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them.
Yeah, he gets the field goal.
They were pushing real hard.
I initially wanted to get a field goal myself, but I couldn't get it.
Right before the half. Looking at it
Should have had better play calls. He got that one.
handed off a few times, hoping to get something to break. Instead,
Do I get the ball back at half? I'm trying to remember if I do. I don't think I do.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. From way up at the 23. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the
All right,
35.
let's see something. Gotta stop Dak Prescott.
The Dallas offense
Cause he's throwing that ball magnificently right now.
Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
Everybody else got pancaked except for my man's Calais Campbell.
on the
Because if he would have got pancaked, yeah, that would have been a whole touchdown.
They'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I
Mm.
guarantee you that those guys will lock
He got me with that one.
in the locker room and have
All right, I got you. Wait on, you won the last one.
62 yards. And the Cowboys are able
You won the last one. You can invite me by the time I'm done if you want to.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast
Ah,
they can move. That is
got the 2-point conversion. So now he's up by 12. Not 12, by 11.
Grimes misdirections and stuff. They have these precise
Tripping.
throws and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
Oh, come on. If I was able to get him. If I was able to get it.
officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit. Because
Get it? It hung up in the air for me.
Has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. Well, he's got one of the strongest arms in the league. Some people
It hung up right in the air.
that can also have a downside occasionally, and here he's intercepted.
yeah, when we talk about strong arms, being able to throw it deep down
All right, let's just get it back on defense.
strongest, it takes more of the timing type of a quarterback. And it's great to be able to take your shot, but when it hangs up there just a bit too long, you put it in jeopardy.
There we go.
Get over here!
Well, now I know he's not going to run the ball. But then again, he could. I suppose we should say Goku because he can destroy the world. But like I said, at one point, Punch Man is that. But like I said, like I said, the point of One Punch Man is that he is always the strongest. His feats have been on the Dragon Ball Z level with no effort. So, by his laws, he could.
But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
All right, so I'm a little ignorant to One Punch Man. I can admit that. So, you say they have Dragon Ball level feats.
Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So my question is this: has One Punch Man ever beat somebody that was able to destroy the universe
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He's got his man. It's
or destroy a world with no effort?
at the 25. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense
Don't be afraid, people.
do anymore. Just look at
You can join the conversation. I'm down for the debate.
it's absolutely been
Pick.
relentless throughout.
Oh, come on now. I was close to it.
First down, but it winds up incomplete.
We will only know Saitama's limit when he gets challenged for real.
Sometimes you find the defense vulnerable, so they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time they were
Then we could compare both their top strengths. Top Flight said,
Inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
Top Flight said his one punch is stronger than a Dragon Ball Z floor. But that's my thing, bro.
Back-to-back incomplete.
How can you say his one? I've seen his strongest punches result. Like the aftermath of his strongest punch. It was the same exact result of Gohan when he was 5 years old blowing up a mountain.
way to get back to what you were doing
Literally the same thing.
in order to finish this one off.
Looking left side of his got a man. That's Schultz. And he's out of bounds. Almost
I mean, as those rumors say, he'd be the world breaker.
And now we get into the second
How strong is a world breaker?
because a lot of teams
Because I don't know if you remember this, but Beerus, the god of destruction of Universe 7, took his fingernail and tapped the table and destroyed half of a planet with no effort. So a world breaker compared to someone that can just boop and destroy half the planet because he wants to do half the planet, that's stronger. That's stronger than that feat.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. He'll buy some time right. And this is intercepted, but they'll
I don't know what it's called.
very
But that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. I'm not afraid to admit that. I could be wrong.
Touchdown at Zerline. Will kick it away. Crochet to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out.
But it hasn't got that far yet, so I don't know. What is it? I don't know what his exact limit is either. I can't lie to you. I don't know. I could not tell you One Punch Man's exact limit.
One play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way
I thought I was gonna be able to hurdle over my man's.
to do with play calling because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give him a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 45.
You also gotta take into account how many times Goku needs other people to win, whether it's through a spirit bomb or getting power ups from other Saiyans to go to God in the first place. Beerus used what, 15% of his power? That was supposed to be over that man's helmet.
Picked off at the 36. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3.
Yeah, okay. So you just made my argument even clearer now. Beerus didn't even use his full power when he destroyed half that planet. He just tapped the table. A world breaker can break the world. That's self-explanatory in that sense. But Beerus fought Goku with more power than he did to destroy half that planet, which was 15%. I doubt Beerus even used 2% of his power when he destroyed half that planet.
Here's Prescott.
So,
Get over here!
and yes, I understand the whole thing about Goku always needing power-ups,
It's in there to drop him.
but I disagree with that argument with him being able to have him always having power-ups if Goku is still getting stronger. One Punch Man is already as strong as he can get.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys on third down. A perfect 3 for 3.
He started off as the strongest person in his verse.
3rd and 18.
Yeah, this is a rank jump. So of course Goku's gonna struggle. He's gonna need other people, cause he's still getting stronger, and he's still getting stronger on his own volitions.
And with things looking pretty good on this
So I disagree with that point.
out there, and go for it here on 4th. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
And this man got it.
And he'll have it past midfield.
My defense.
30 yards.
I should have stayed in man, but I was too scared. I was like, nah.
Gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
I got Tyree right after this.
Here's Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he's
That was a nice hit stick. I ain't gonna lie.
30. Prescott on 1st down. Going for it all.
Ah, try to get it.
It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown.
He almost threw a pick. Almost. I ain't even gonna mess with you when it comes to anime series. You definitely got it. I don't really got it on lock because I don't watch a bunch of animes like that. I just know I just know Dragon Ball.
They'll look to throw.
I just know Dragon Ball a lot. That's it.
But it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just
Tari, yeah, I want to know the strongest. The strongest, in my opinion, the strongest main character in any anime is Goku. Main character. Okay. Goku doesn't get stronger throughout the fight. He gets the Zenkai boost as he heals, so he will have a limit. The problem is we don't have enough on One Punch Man to know how well he could actually fare against anyone on that level. No one said he can't get stronger. He just hasn't had to yet. Ozarumba, um, that first point, he doesn't get stronger throughout the fight. I I can halfway agree with that. I'm trying to think of times where he did. I don't think there's many times. Nah. The argument on the Zenkai boost, that's true, but
I don't think any of us were surprised that they just
my thing is this: his Goku's limit.
two drives ended in interceptions. Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Oh, this is all speculation, of course. But I feel like if it were to come down to somebody, if it had to come down to somebody, I think it would be Goku because his limit Saiyans are always breaking limits. Saiyans are always breaking their own limits. So yes, they might have a limit, but at the same time, they're gonna break it. Yes, there you go. Super Saiyan 1. Super Saiyan 1. That's the perfect example because he was constantly getting more angry and angry. He couldn't control himself. It was the Ozaru. It was the Saiyan blood within him. Do y'all think games are becoming worse meanwhile graphics are improving? Oh yes. Yeah. Most definitely, because they focus on the game being the most realistic. In my opinion, they focus on the game being as realistic as possible, looking as realistic as possible, and then they forget about the gameplay. It's literally a common joke for NBA 2K players to see the next trailer and see how much sweat a player has because they try to make it more realistic. Okay, y'all, let's talk about it. Keep it real. Is Eminem really overrated or is there a hate train on him nowadays? Me personally, I think there's a hate train. But there are times, like nowadays, to talk about what you're saying. I feel like he is kind of overrated right now. Because when he was younger, he had a lot more substance to talk about. But nowadays, at times he had substance to talk about. But nowadays, he's just on his rap god type era. And it's getting very, very old. He's standing still, and they're gonna make him move to the right. Yeah, I would say it's a strong mix of both. Me personally, I think it's a strong mix of both. The game also say he was the best rapper right now. That's when yeah. He's most definitely not the best rapper right now. In y'all's opinion, who is the best rapper right now? Ozarumba, you hit the nail right on the head. You hit the nail right on the head. Okay, this is interesting. We all agree that to some extent he is overrated. My thing is, I think a big hit in the head this day and age. Yes, in this day and age, he's not relatable. Got Eric Fields coming through with the light. Eric, where are you from and who's your favorite team? Oh, snap. Yeah. Oh, man, Eric joined the conversation, too. He's talking. Best rapper out right. You think Kevin Gates is the best rapper out right now? His lyricism is best, but what do that matter if you can't understand what he's saying? I understand what he's saying sometimes, but the stuff he says has no context.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts,
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he?
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Cowboys going to burn the first of their
Yo, Tyree, I rock with you even heavier. I ain't gonna lie, I rock with you even heavier. People do be sleeping on my man's Ludacris, dog. Ludacris is one of the best out right now too, and he barely even like really making music. He's still just one of the best.
being chased out left.
I ain't gonna lie, Ludacris is like that unspoken of pioneer that nobody really mentions.
not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Got outside.
Kevin Gates did flow on that Super Gremlin jump, but that does not make Kevin Gates the best rapper out here. In my opinion, the best rapper out here is Kendrick Lamar.
Almost gets to the 10. So Amari
My man said the ATL, and he's a Falcons fan.
nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his.
When it comes to catalog, yeah, I understand Kevin Gates, but to say he's the best right now,
10 seconds to go. They'll burn
I respect your opinion. It's your opinion. In my opinion, I just don't see Kevin Gates next to J. Cole nor Kendrick Lamar.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
You definitely would have liked to have hit on that one because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott to throw. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. Charles, it's
Hey Tyree, hit me up with that invite, dog. I'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all. We most definitely gonna carry this conversation on. Give me 1 second. Now, Eric, in your opinion, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kendrick's most recent album, I understand y'all. I was thrown off by the beats too. I was thrown off by the beats too the first time I heard it and the second time. But then as I kept on listening to that album almost every single day, I'm gonna be honest, those beat selections were not that bad to me. In my opinion, those beat selections were tough. Well, I'm not gonna say tough, but they were pretty good. To go along with what he was talking about, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now the chat stream. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look through my phone now. Look, Dax. Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Dax is a good rapper. He's very lyrical, but his marketing sucks, and it gets annoying sometimes. A 20-minute freestyle song. Now I understand if it's a 20-minute freestyle and you're freestyling on Funk Flex or somewhere. But you're not about to sit there and make a whole 20-minute one-take video of you freestyling. I still listen to it, but I had to take a few breaks, almost every like 4 or 5 minutes. Hobson. Hey, look, Hobson's a dog. In my opinion, Hobson is one of the... See, I can't say one of the best out here because he doesn't really make music anymore. Well, he still does make music. He's just, you know what I'm saying? He's just living life.
Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins.
But Hobson's a dog. I'm just going to keep it a buck. Thank you, Ozarumba. Because I don't. I have to take a few breaks. Like, I still rock with Dax. Like, I truly do. Because some of the stuff he says. But when it comes to his freestyles, it's like he's forcing himself to rap fast. To prove that he can rap fast. Then he talks about, like, the same 4, 5 subjects? I'm like, how many bars of basketball are you going to bring in? How many bars of you know what are you going to bring in?
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Mark? Got Mark coming through from YouTube. Mark 504. Yeah, I said who wants smoke. Are you on Xbox Next Gen, homie?
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense not much.
So where do y'all rank J. Cole among Kendrick Lamar and them? Because I don't think I saw any J. Cole when it came to to the question best rapper out right now. I don't think I saw J. Cole in any answer. Oh, you on the PlayStation 5? Hey, bro, don't even worry about it, because we got a PlayStation 5 ourselves. One of these days, we're going to get on the PlayStation 5 and play some Madden, and we'll announce it. All you got to do is just become a subscriber, and you'll see by the time we get on the PlayStation 5, bro. But where are you from, and who's your favorite Madden team? Well, football team in general. Which rapper that y'all know, it can be any time frame that you witness fall off? Fetty Wap. Silento. Ayo and Teo. The Rolex boys, or the Rolly boys. I'm trying to think, y'all. Give me a second, because there's so many out here.
Here's Hurts to throw. Rolling to his right. And that will be incomplete.
That was an
Uh-huh. Thank you, Ozrumba.
Inside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
You think the Migos stuff? Yeah, kinda, yeah.
that
Yeah.
discouraged him from taking off and made him try a
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, Mark. My man said he's always Saints Nation. That's what I'm talking about. Stick with your team. That's that loyalty right there. I like that. I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan myself. My pops is a Cowboys fan. Been a Cowboys fan since he was a child. Designer, thank you. My man's Mark 504 said Trinidad James. Lil Yachty, yup, he's one of them. Oh, Lil Pump. What's that other dude? Hey, bro, you ain't even talking about my family like that. Hey, look, bruh. Don't talk about Ray Shrimmer, bro. That's wrong. But nah, I do feel that though.
Look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
That catch good for only a yard.
Yeah.
It'll be third down.
Yeah, see, yeah, I can tell you forgot. Okay. Who else? Oh yeah, my uncle just Mark, my uncle just agreed with you. He said yeah, he fell off super hard. He went from rapping to selling shoes.
Has got to win at the line of scrimmage, but it's not just the low
Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely know that.
winning with some force, and they had that to pick up the first down.
Everybody's asking for the album.
Slings it to Anderson. It's complete. The
Try to remember somebody else.
pick up there.
What's that? Oh, Smoke Perp. He fell off.
On EA Sports.
There's another one. Ski Master Slump Gods fell off.
3 yards remain for second down.
Can you even say 6ix9ine fell off when every single song he comes out with it has over 1 million views in an instant?
Counter now. It's Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Can you say Lil Uzi Vert fell off? Nah, this is I'm talking to my Facebook chat. Ain't nobody through Twitch right now.
Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens.
Bro, I always think I always thought Ski Master Slump God was trash.
The phrase sure-handed tight ends.
All that fast jibber jabber. Yeah. My man said he was goofy. I'm a goofy goober.
And on this play, he finds him for the
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Ozarumba, I feel you. Like I know how some people are Jeezy fans. There's only a few Jeezy songs that I actually rock with. Jeezy, I don't know why, but Jeezy doesn't really.
From the 45 on second down. Jackson. Escapes
Jeezy doesn't excite me. I ain't gonna lie. His beats go hard, trust me. But
first down.
nah.
Remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Hey, you know what? I got a controversial one that might be controversial to y'all. I think Gucci Mane fell off.
don't make something worse than what it was.
He still got some good songs and some good verses.
That's complete.
But
Todd Bateman.
I low-key think he fell off.
A gain of 6 there on first. On second down at 4. Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll run with Dobbins. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3.
I know I just hit somebody in the soul with that one. I ain't gonna lie. Someone's probably gonna get pissed.
For that run pass option.
But I said what I said.
The next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter.
He does have some good songs. I'm not gonna lie.
Apology on that one, huh?
Especially that one beat. I forgot how to, you know what I'm saying? It's that I think I love her. That jump. That jump was alright. The beat went hard. The beat in the chorus Loki sold that song for me. I ain't gonna lie. The game fell off. probably why his name is up in the media now talking about Eminem.
And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Hold up.
Tucker able to connect.
I'm not going to backtrack on what I said the other day. But how are we going to talk about a fall off? Oh, my man's Mark came through from YouTube to Facebook.
Tucker now to kick.
What's going on, Mark? Don't forget to hit that like and become a follower, homie. Appreciate all the love with you.
Rodgers on the return.
Come join the conversation in the chat so everybody can see your chats, bro.
Take it past the 25.
How are we gonna? I'm not trying to backtrack on what I said the other day, like I said earlier. But how are we gonna talk about a fall off and forget Ja Rule? Ja Rule fell off, but now he's coming back a little bit, just a little bit. After the verses and after showing up, having some appearances on the Wendy Williams show, due to Fat Joe and Remy Ma being there, he's kind of coming back. Just not that much. He still fell off. It was a huge fall off, but he's coming back, but he still fell off. So yeah, he's 1-2.
It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space.
Ah,
Let him use his
we
legs.
could have got that pick, man.
Match up against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that
Yeah, now.
Second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he goes down. The
That beef with
Ravens
Eminem and
get
50
to
got him
it.
black. Okay, so what can you say the same? Okay, I can't say. Can you say the same thing? But what do you have to say about Benzino? What do y'all have to say about Benzino?
as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure.
Because Benzino is one of the Eminem victims of a diss track.
A really big loss. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's fourth down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch.
Go ahead, bro.
They felt they didn't have time.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, in any event, the extra
My man just said Nick Cannon.
penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
My man really just said Nick Cannon. Oh, it's a rumble. You wild for that.
Fourth down. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the
I don't even know. I don't even know any of his songs. I just know he had beef with Eminem.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with his 7th
Yeah, Jadakiss did Dipset dirty.
they want to be. And he's going to get 7 out of this.
Hey, I don't. Hey, look.
At the 27. Now the
Hey, look. I'm gonna ask y'all a question because I personally do not know.
just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Working with a second and
I just forgot the question. Are you serious? I read the comment and then forgot the question as I was thinking about it.
throw is Jackson. Eluding the pressure. And he can't find a receiver.
Dang.
He's brought down.
I can't believe I forgot the question.
Use the second of their timeouts. As he'll
Dipset. That's right. Okay. Yeah. 2000 eras rappers, right? Can y'all say that Mike Jones fell off?
now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And take it right on the 30.
Hold on. Cannabis. That's the Cannabis the dude that dissed
And the Eagles will have it taking over.
Cannabis was the dude that dissed LL Cool J, right? After that one song they had made together with a bunch of other people.
At the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
Hold on. I don't know what.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
Got my man's Corey coming through. How you feeling today, Corey? I can't. Hey, look. I knew Mike Jones wasn't all that good,
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and
but
recap here. The sack of
that song back then, that song back then do be going hard.
accomplished because they were compelled to throw the
But you do know that his cadence was not all that by the time he started repeating himself. Even though the times he repeated himself was going hard, he 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 had the same problem that I have, fitting enough words into a bar.
receiver to find it.
So much to the point where when I was learning the song, I was like, hold on, when does he say this?
The DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
It was more unorthodox than Andre 3000 and Kendrick Lamar. You know how unorthodox they can get. Yo! Mike Jones, top flight. Hey, yo, someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Big touchdown. They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there.
My man said he had his senior pictures today, so he good. Yeah, I remember taking mine. Those were that was the time at that point.
Both these teams making their final halftime adjustments. We're just about ready to get
Top flight. We talking about Mike Jones.
on the second half. We get back up to Philadelphia and Brandon Gantt.
Hey, can y'all say Birdman fell off? Or Manny Fresh?
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gantt getting set for quarter.
Who do y'all think is better? Blueface, 6ix9ine, or Yachty?
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this one first as the third quarter gets underway. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
I ain't gonna lie, 6ix9ine. I'm not thinking about 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine is not even a part of this equation. Bro, Mike Jones was not all that good, top flight. Destiny coming through with the light. How you feeling today, Destiny?
Got the lead. CD, what do you think the message?
Destiny, join the conversation. Do you who do you think fell off? Oh, what rappers do you think fell off the hardest?
Offensive line could play a little bit better.
Nah, Manny Fresh fell off as a producer, but Birdman ain't really fall off.
And a few more
He always
maybe add a running back
he
to the
must have been about
formation
business.
against those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
That makes sense.
Hold in. And some room to work. And able to rip off a big
Top flight, you trolling.
being dropped inside the 40. A big play there on the catch.
Top flight, you're trolling.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right
Look.
there. This defense is just
Down that's top flight coming through with that. Like, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
playing in the run game. Case in point right there.
Blueface is garbage, but I really feel like he could write some lyrics. Same thing with Yachty. I'm probably gonna have to go with Lil Yachty. Out of the best out of those three, I have to go Lil Yachty.
But somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive.
I'd rather not listen to any of them, but if I had to pick, just give me Yachty.
Hurts sets
He has the better beats anyway.
that swung out wide to Sanders.
Actually, no, that's a lie. 6ix9ine got the best beats. I don't understand why, but
25.
yeah, just give me Yachty.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back.
I honestly don't know.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in
That touchdown he got
and that trend
by halftime was crazy.
Second down, back to Sanders. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
running lanes were at a premium.
See, that's what I'm saying. Blueface got a 10.
That's a precursor of a big second half.
It's just him rapping like that pisses me off because he does it on purpose. And it's good marketing because he's getting people to listen to his music for how stupid his flow is. But he got bars. He just doesn't use them, which kind of blows me because it's like I listen to music for bars sometimes.
And
Dang, he got my ankles. He sent me flying.
Long way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass,
Kind of at first.
maybe you catch the defense off guard.
Top Flight at first, he kind of was, but
And it is the kind of
like Gummo was a pretty good song.
works better against certain defenses. And this
But then I just stopped listening to him entirely because I just couldn't stand him.
nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now.
I just couldn't stand his music after a while. I was like, yeah, I can't listen to this 24/7. Because I'm listening to Tupac, Biggie, and everybody else. And as I look at my generation, and I look at them listening to Gummo, blasting it in their ears, literally the first 5 minutes of school and everything, I'm just like, bro, this is where we're going? This is where rap is going? Really? Nah.
It's good to make it 17-7.
I know you did not just say that. Blueface is a Silk the Shocker 2 point. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. He is.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Give me the house call.
Good here right at the 30-yard line.
I'm gonna go play outside for a little bit. My friend coming now.
With who watching?
Raven offense
Huh?
set
With
it
who's
going
watching?
this
With who
next
watching?
drive. They find themselves down
Just me and
17-7
Addie.
as they
No.
start this drive 1st and 10.
No.
What you mean?
Play action. Now Jackson.
I mean what I say. No. There's nobody watching y'all. I'm not about to do that.
I always play with no one watching us.
But I don't feel comfortable with you being outside with nobody watching you.
Okay.
I mean, if you leave out the house, that's all. That's just not gonna be on me. And I fumbled with the ball. That's crazy. Okay, back to what I was saying. Well, back to what we were saying.
He was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the football.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a
Um,
to a runner. And at a certain
I had a question about y'all.
scrimmage,
I had a question for y'all.
now there's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
I legit had a question for y'all.
Here back at the 23-yard line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays.
I don't even think.
The shuffle pass was a few years ago.
I don't even know if I had my setting on offense to not fumble that much. But okay,
So they'll get a little extra.
I can't remember the daggone question. It involved Lil Wayne.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Do you think Lil Wayne is crazy for being on with every? Oh God, I can't think of the question. Give me a second, y'all.
Just 2 for 6 thus
Ah,
far. This is 3rd and
with
7.
every single feature Lil Wayne has been on.
They'll buy some
Do you think it's crazy that he took their song for himself at that point? Boy. There we go. Nope. Yeah, don't fumble now, Lamar. Don't fumble now. I did have it on. That's crazy. He just ended up fumbling.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Both of his feet did not go down.
But not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1.
it's not surprising because he really lived that. Yeah, he did. Most of his time was in the studio. Someone said I watched the I watched the Lil Wayne video recently, and someone, I forgot who it was, but it's someone known, basically said keep him in the studio because he started rapping. He been started rapping, but when he was 14, that's when he was really, you know what I'm saying. So by the time he was in the studio, they said keep him in the studio because by the time he leaves the studio and he tries to make music and stuff, it's gonna feel foreign to him because he's gonna be in the studio for so long. And the fact that that man doesn't even write anymore.
Sometimes I get caught in hyperbole, but I think they desperately need to punch this one in.
Yep, that's the video I watched. That's the exact video I watched. Yep, that's the exact video I watched. Yeah, Lil Wayne was crazy with that, and crazy's the best. Crazy is literally the best word you can describe to somebody that's like that.
And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game.
But Wayne's another guy who said a bunch of stuff that doesn't mean anything. He kind of repetitive. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't say he's repetitive. Because he's the same guy that says it takes him like 2 weeks to come up with one line. Because he doesn't want to repeat the same stuff. Or the same exact line. I can't say he's truly repetitive in that nature. Probably in subject nature, he kind of. But I don't know.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3
Hey, top flight, go ahead, bro.
With your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to.
All right, so I got a question. What are y'all most favorite Lil Wayne song? What is y'all most favorite Lil Wayne song? You can only pick one.
You got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
There he goes, right side. That's right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category, and that deserves a couple exclamation points.
He performed the most beautiful spin of Rooney I didn't ever. He spun me out my cleats. And I just blocked the kick.
Following the bunch, PAT, they're set to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25.
All right, y'all. Top 3, okay. Top 3 Lil Wayne songs. There you go, top flight. Top 3 Lil Wayne songs. My man says Rumba said Hustler music. Hey, my top Lil Wayne song. My top Lil Wayne song is Mona Lisa. With him and Kendrick on that jump, the storytelling, he took the perspective switching. He switched perspectives. I can't even word it right. I can't even word it right now. That's how amazing it is. You never heard Mona Lisa? Bro, it's an it, it's a great story.
To a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough.
The way how he went from perspective to perspective.
Jackson to throw. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 42 yards.
I mean, those rumors say he bet he.
Draw a bit closer.
Okay, those rumors. What other music genres do you listen to?
Tucker with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask y'all this question then. Well, all those Lil Wayne songs that y'all done named, the albums, the mixtapes, do y'all think Lil Wayne beats Jay-Z in a versus battle? Dang it, not far enough.
But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. Brandon Stevens there on the tackle.
Neo-soul, R&B, rock, jazz. Okay, so you little mix of everything. Okay.
You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go.
Bro, why do people keep saying Lil Wayne is gonna beat Jay-Z in the versus battle? Why do people keep saying that, bro?
Sanders has the first down and much more. And down to the 28-yard line. 121 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
That okay? Just because his catalog is bigger does not mean he's. I mean, at the same time, it is a versus battle, but that don't mean all those songs are better than Jay-Z's.
Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
Bro, Jay-Z is gonna represent getting that dirt off your shoulder because that's all he's gonna do to Lil Wayne by the time the verse is over.
Keep that clock moving.
He's gonna throw him off his shoulder. Simple.
We had that discussion just yesterday about this. What do you do in this scenario? What do you know, what's your mindset? It appeared to me
I'm just saying Jay-Z could beat Lil Wayne in a versus battle.
that in the last second, oh no, I better get down. And he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point, maybe close.
Another spin move. Yeah, that's game.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with.
Unless we force him to fumble.
They've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter.
GG's to Tyree.
They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
What you saying whoa for?
It's a victory for Philadelphia. And it wasn't really all
How am I wilding?
bruises, really both sides did.
Just because Lil Wayne's catalog is bigger does not mean that Lil Wayne beat Jay-Z.
One out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl.
GG's Tyree. Tyree, do you think Lil Wayne will beat Jay-Z in a versus battle?
Those things accomplished, but to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. But
What makes you say he got that easily?
those who are mentally tough,
Hey, does anyone want next? Drop them. Drop those 10 songs. Let me get into a rank jump. Drop those 10 songs. I don't know if it's an easy dub, but Wayne could win. Depends on the crowd. If it's a mixed age, I say Wayne wins. Jay-Z? Overrated? I gotta put both of them up there. Hold on. Hold. Those are my two reactions that I'm feeling right now. What make you say he's overrated? I can't believe I just heard that. Ozarumba has a good point. And you know what, Uncle Tut? I agreed at one point about the crowd not being a dependent on that, but the crowd is. Because I can give you the perfect example. Compare Bow Wow to Soulja Boys. They were basically different eras, but at the same time, they were still late 90s, 2000s. But if you go and watch the Bone Thugs and Harmony versus the 3-6 Mafia, it truly depends on the crowd. Because more people from your generation were listening to 3-6 Mafia in them. And people from my generation, of course. But the people above that generation was listening to Bone Thugs and Harmony. Since how you got into Bone Thugs and Harmony from Dad. Because Dad is older than you. So I would say that's a dependent on who wins. A Millie, 6'7", something you forgot, 3-peat, tie my hands, ice cream, paint job, fireman. You still think nah? Really? Alright. Alright. We got Dirt Off Your Shoulder. Can I Get a? Dang. This song with Kanye West, Paris. Why am I keep okay, look, I keep getting matched up with Baltimore Ravens. Number 4 for Jay-Z would be look, there's 9,348 people that's playing online, and there's 40 players searching. Why in the world do I keep getting matched up with the same person or somebody with the same team out of 40? The math is not mathing right now. All right. Paris, him and Kanye.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to the city than the Packers to Green Bay.
Dang.
This was the
Paris, with him and Kanye. On to the next one. Dirt off your shoulder. Can I get a... I- yeah, yeah. We got Matt Cokes with the like and the share. Hopefully, you become a follower too if you aren't one already. Join the conversation, homie. We're talking about if Lil Wayne could beat Jay-Z in the versus battle. Tyree, I got you. Right after this game, I got you. Hey, hey. I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm trolling. I know Lil Wayne destroys Jay-Z. I do. I just try to give him some type of I just try to give him some type of fight. That's you know how, bruh. My man's mentioned 10 songs, and I could barely mention 5.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got
Oh my gosh,
time play and a great way for them to start.
Wayne beats Jay-Z. With all honesty, no troll, no nothing. All honesty, Wayne beats Jay-Z. But here's a better question. Dang! Right before I ask my question, let me write my question down real fast. Oh! I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be kicked. Okay.
Return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm just. I was writing down my question for the chat. Come on, dog. Don't. Hey, dog. Don't clip me for that one. Don't clip me for that one. For the simple fact that I was, because I was ready to write down a versus question for y'all, and I thought the ball was gonna be kicked out of bounds or something, so I just stayed there because I thought I was gonna kneel or something.
But no one was open, so it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a first down.
I respect it. I respect it. You can go ahead and keep it if you want a nice little laugh. Kick. Go ahead and do it. I don't care. That's all on you, buddy. It's all right. But to answer your question, bar for bar, Nas or Kendrick, give me Kendrick. Yes, because I don't listen to Nas, but I still think Kendrick better. Blooper compilation. Oh, so you don't get all my stuttering. You don't get all. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Oh my gosh. Can you put him in the blooper compilation too? Please and thank you. But who do y'all got? Kendrick or Nas? I got a controversial one for y'all next. Boy, oh boy. Had to catch me at my worst time. Oh, I caught him with that spinneroonie. That man ain't know what to do. Tyree, I'm still sleeping? It's not that I can't stand Nas, it's just Nas. never really interested me.
Sammy Watkins from 3 yards out. And the Ravens
I rocks with my man's Kendrick.
tying the
Heavy.
game.
His storytelling. His storytellings, but then songs that all wrap up into a storytelling album is amazing. Always have some type of
Leave it at 7 now.
theme, story behind it.
And here's Lewis. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I look-y do the same thing with other people's music just to see if they ever catch the bars.
Back up first and
Some of them do,
at their own
here and there.
6. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little
Hey,
bit.
all right.
Touchdown.
I got a versus question for y'all that I just got finished writing down by the time I got clipped.
The wrong direction. Makes
Who wins in a versus battle?
down at 9.
Lil Wayne or Drake?
This one swung out here to Jones. And they get him down, but not
Yeah, I said it.
across the 40.
I want to hear everybody's answer for this one.
These two teams all tied after
To answer your question, Tyree, I got Pop. Without a doubt. That's a fact.
Rodgers now on first down.
I'd be like, bro, if you gonna talk over the song, at least pause it first.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
David, hey, look. Top flight said Wayne easy.
Quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still,
Tyree say Drake.
ball partner.
Absolutely pretty
I'm getting two different answers now.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still
I want to hear both explanations why.
every time, won't you?
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, second and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs.
No, what? Peters. Why, Peters? Why?
This is knocked away and incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe
All right.
turn the tide.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. Rodgers now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone. Just
Will be displayed on the screen shortly.
but now they're looking.
Everybody take a hot minute just to wait, and we want to have this Q&A because I want to hear y'all answers.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
He wasn't afraid to throw that jump,
There to make the grab.
especially towards me. That's crazy.
Packers have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. No run back here for Duke.
Go ahead, Top Flight. Go ahead, Top Flight.
An offense set up.
Bro, I just be chilling, dog. That's it.
They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10.
Oh, I'm running.
To stop, he's got a first down, and he gives himself up there.
Hey, snap the ball.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We
I don't know about the other dude, but Drake's lyrics explain itself.
Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. I tell you,
I can't believe the last play either. But, you know, it happened. I can't change it.
turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL.
That was a stupid pass by me.
A bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
Out of the middle. Bateman. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter.
Alright, it just popped up on the screen for me, y'all. Did it pop up on the screen for y'all?
And here's Lewis. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
I mentioned Andre 3000 at one point. I just only mentioned his name. I didn't really mention his catalog.
To try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is
Andre 3000 is also one of the greatest rappers of all time.
opportunity. You could never have
Undoubtedly.
the high-powered offenses that you face, and analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Drops it to Jones in the flat.
Alright, I know what to do.
To the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
See, I'm having a tough time answering the question that just popped up.
Field any way they can. And that's how
Drake
you pick up a first
versus Wayne in the verses.
Do you assign a man
I'm having a hard time answering that question.
Forced out to his left. And he'll just
Mainly because Lil Wayne is Lil Wayne. But you can say the same thing about Drake.
that one to get in there, it sails incomplete.
And Drake pulled up in a
on 2nd
Drake.
and 10. Rodgers. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late.
I can call out my generation right now. Drake came out in the perfect generation to be the way he is now.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
I'm just gonna say that
Getting this one all the way down inside.
Drake came out in the perfect generation.
Going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 30
Cause to see how everybody was acting, people was
into the red zone.
people was listening to Drake. I've heard his songs a few times.
And it's a Packers touchdown.
He was being played. I'm just like, yeah. And then the song Forever came out with Kanye, Eminem, and Lil Wayne all together
Great way to end the half.
to talk about LeBron James.
See on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to prevent into the second quarter.
But then you got Lil Wayne being Lil Wayne with all his mixtapes and albums.
Now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I'm low-key thinking Wayne myself.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here, so not a lot of time to work with. And they'll begin by running the option. And an anxious
Come on, man.
here, but they do get him down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first.
All right, Ben, I'm gonna take my answer down.
Play has him up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by
Doing live Q&A, homie.
And there's a completion to the tight
Answering
end.
who will
The
win,
size of these players
Wayne
nowadays, and that's spot.
or that man
6'4", 6'5", and up.
Drake.
A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
They go play action with Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. He's going to go out
I'm
of
doing this to
bounds,
take
but
my
he
3.
takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo.
It didn't let you finish your answer?
Throw there, and they're putting together a very
I don't know
strong
why.
as a response.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Out to his left.
Yeah, I'm taking my 3.
This down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of
I just have to get a defensive stop
He'll get us in there all on his own, but it'll be
after
second down.
halftime.
And Tucker's kick right there. It's good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Alright, let's stop his short passes.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in
Make
the
sure
fourth
y'all answering the questions
three.
that just showed up on the screen, and we'll have the results posted in no time.
Kick, they've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And here's Lewis. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Perfect. I sent mine in.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for
Stop
much
him.
more
There we
than
go.
that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Still 9 remaining on second down. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
To the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the
We had to get that stop right there.
there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games.
Hey, go ahead, bro.
This one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board,
That's what that lean was doing, though.
continue to convert.
LL Cool J or Slick Rick. Oh my gosh.
Now that was not a bad
I never really listened to Slick Rick nor LL Cool J, but from the stuff that I have heard from LL Cool J, I would have to say LL Cool J.
second and short.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Oh, what happened with Clark? Got my grandmother coming through with the light. How you feeling today, Grandma?
Inside the 40.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel
All right.
fortunate about that. If they could actually
Yeah, I got
get
LL
production
Cool
from
J.
the lead horse, that would help open up this offense and
Who do you-
this margin too.
Oh, Big Pun. I take Big Pun over Fat Joe any day.
Second and 5 now. Rodgers caught right side.
No.
Whatever the discussion
You have to knock a fumble out of him.
on this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
I see it.
Flush to his right.
Okay, I'm not to set a
Just inside the 12.
I'm not to set a spy.
Nice work to get 7.
Got Raul coming through on YouTube. Big stop, yes sir. I'm trying to get a stop on him.
This is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the
This is probably the
sideline
most.
and get out of bounds and avoid
This is
the
probably the
penalty.
most
On second down.
unpredictable.
And he'll be stopped after a gain.
I'm gonna say it like this. This is the hardest Green Bay user I've ever played up against on
Sometimes in the
offense.
running game, you've just gotta stick
I
with it.
can't stop his offense right now.
No time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up
Go
some
ahead,
passing
Tom Flight.
assignments or run a
I want to
few
hear
different
this.
plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Guys, my man Zero Wolf Gaming with the light. Tug, one of our Tug brothers. How you feeling today, bro?
They hand off to their big tight end. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Bar for
Just a
bar.
yard on the pickup there.
Tupac or
Second
Wayne?
and 9.
Oh, hold on, almost messed up the play.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
Pick. Oh my God, they're not going for it. That was our stop.
Downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he
That was our stop right there.
that one ended up incomplete.
The Packers on 3rd down. Can't be any better than a perfect
That was our
6 for
stop.
6.
It was right
This is
there.
3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Dancing to his left.
Oh, he's so lucky he slid. He is so lucky he slid.
You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs. Defensively, that kicks into your psyche and hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything.
Top flight, after giving it some more thought, I'm going with Wayne.
And picks it up anyway, and now you have to stay on the field.
Because if there's a specific topic
Really could have used
and it has to be spoken about, I'm going with Tupac.
Get over here! Back at the 11-yard line. Tyus Bowser
But
gets
if
it
it's
for
nothing
6
like that,
yards from
like
his
straight
linebacker
bar for
spot.
bar, like actual bars, give me Lil Wayne.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus
Keep going.
Peters.
There we go.
And the Ravens are right back
We have to score.
in the ball game.
We got that stop, Raul.
They're in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the
Yep.
fourth quarter. Turning
That's
the ball
that. Yep, that was my
over is open for the
bar.
opposition.
Exactly, Raul. Bar for bar, Lil Wayne. Realest music, Tupac.
Point, you got to be super careful.
Gotta be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Yeah, bars line for line. Give me Lil Wayne. Cause Lil Wayne put bars on top of bars on top of bars.
As we welcome you back, they come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now Jackson. On the move to his left.
That was such a weak route from Sammy Watkins. I thought he was gonna cut in a little bit more.
Wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble. second down. Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins, and he's going to get this inside
All right.
the 30.
Use
Now
a
the Ravens
timeout.
use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Throwing, Jackson. And he gets it in.
I knew if I would have did a catch and run, that probably would have been picked.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Jackson. Being chased
Cut right on through. Let's go.
for the touchdown.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it.
Took the lead for the first time of this game.
To kick it away following the touchdown. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
That's a fact, Raul.
Turn sets him up pretty
My Uncle
good
Tut is back.
yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay
No.
Packers at the line. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be
Hold on, I sent mine in.
All I agree with
You don't see mine that was put in?
confidence comes into play.
Oh no. Oh, never mind. I read the rest of your message. Never mind. I read it too fast.
Done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors
No.
love this situation.
Yes.
practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Tried to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down.
Yup.
Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Got him.
Open man here is Cobb. And they're going to have this across midfield. And
That was supposed to be a SWAT.
now the Packers going to go ahead and
That was supposed to be a SWAT or
timeouts.
no, that was actually supposed to be a pick. I was right there. That's a pick. Any other person would have jumped 15 feet in the air and got that.
Rodgers to throw. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made
I'm playing
the
nothing
catch.
but man.
They tried to
I'm relying on my team.
but came up empty.
Now Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. His throw incomplete.
We're keeping them there, y'all. We're keeping them there. Come on.
Receiver, but a big part of it is where the football is finding it. In this case, when it arrived,
I got a question for y'all.
he was able to bat it away.
LL Cool J or Jadakiss?
Out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down. To throw is Rodgers. He hits Adams.
He caught that. And I was swatting it.
Packers going to burn their third and final
Nah, I don't see it.
as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
We gotta get it. Oh, don't even knock the ball down no more. We gotta get a pick or something.
Throw, Rodgers.
Keep him in bounds. We got it. Let's go.
Let's go. A late interception, pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it.
All right, hold on. Now it just showed up for me,
The Raven offense set at the line
but
for this next
it's not showing all of it.
and they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore.
I'm getting 2 different answers, y'all. My man's Tyrese said Jadakiss, but Raul coming through YouTube.
Just got vanquished. They did
Oh,
score
never
the
mind.
second
Never
one.
mind. I'm
Do
tripping.
you think they thought at all that that would be the
Oh, I was reading that wrong. Oh, man. Floyd. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, everybody's saying Jadakiss over LL Cool J. That's wild.
did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't mind me being wild. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Got Levita Gantt coming through with the light. My man's Tyree just sent that invite. You this is the series, right? So you already won the previous one. So is this the second game of the series?
Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
What's the habit? I'm ready.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Is this the first series game?
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
Is this the first or the second jump?
Get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And
Just like that.
before he's out of bounds. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, operation, it goes right out the window.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
All right.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins.
First
Yeah, once more, strong running.
series game.
Excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right
Oh,
side.
he
And this is
ain't hold on to it.
Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On second down, there's the option going left. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained.
First down.
Probably came up and felt
Let's keep
pretty
running.
good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
They go play action now. Jackson. Flush to his right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
And you can just see that whole play developing. That's where, as a defender, you just lock in on your target and say, I'm not even thinking about breaking stride. I'm running straight for the belt buckle because where it goes, that's where you find his body, and he's able to get in there and make a great play.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Play action. Now Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that.
There it is.
Dragging the toes.
So the results between the versus battle question of Drake and Lil Wayne.
About statement drives in the second
My
half of
man's
games, especially in the
my
fourth
man's Top Flight said Wayne bars, freestyle ability, taking over the world using other people's beats, being the guy to throw on a feature for the longest. Hold on, about to finish the rest of the results.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a minuscule gain of maybe
Drake,
a yard from 6 to the
Uncle Tut says Drake for me
Be interesting to see
because consistency. Y'all gotta remember Lil Wayne was hit or miss a few years back, but Drake has been consistent since 2009. Facts.
running play, you may have to go to the air.
Now I said Wayne would win for the simple because he had a better catalog, aka albums and mixtapes, and Lil Wayne stole songs from people by just having a verse. I mean, anytime you can take you can use a verse and take somebody's whole song and make people forget
Sammy Watkins.
that a song was somebody else's in the first place. Yeah.
And the Ravens take it all the way down the field.
But I do agree with Uncle Tut when it comes to consistency and Drake.
Extra point.
'Cause he's been running the game for over a decade now.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch.
That's a fact. Lil Wayne did have $1 million at 12 years old.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. Now the Georgia
Nope.
Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Ah.
He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game.
Nope. This I'm actually going to try to tackle. I was trying to hit stick too much. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I would say more like, in my opinion, I would say like what? 01 to like 09 or 10. That's when Drake started to run the game after. Got Brian Perez, aka Black Magic Gaming. Yes, sir, Tug Love. What's going on with you? I'm doing good, bro. Talking about who will win in the versus battle between Lil Wayne and Drake.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Does Drake have a bigger catalog than Lil Wayne or nah?
Action. Now it's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket.
That was a good play.
Brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he is out of
Compared to my defense, that was a great play.
a big gain there for the Bills.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far.
My man said he just got out of work. Okay. What you gonna do for the rest of the day, homie?
They'll run on first down with Singletary.
Keep him down. Keep him down.
Who got him down?
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Come on, top flight.
Here's second and 6. Breida, he'll try the right side.
My man said nah.
And it's going to bring up third and 5.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Play number 7 now.
Raul said Drake released best I ever had in 2010. Yeah, that's when he really started to run 2010. Come on, man. I want a legit hit stick.
Scanning the situation, analyzing things.
Because he would legit fumble that ball. But then again, it is Josh Allen. He ain't going to fumble it that easily.
Here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right.
There we go.
He lost the football, and it's picked up by the
He fumbled it then, though. Let's go.
Fatality. Football back. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
70 just let me down.
Gregory Rousseau
It wasn't it wasn't that bad though. I didn't lose no yards. I didn't gain no yards. I'm fine.
had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match. And maybe even a
All right, let's go ahead and hit that 2-minute warning.
If he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
I don't even know what that was.
Down there, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On second down, a run with Dobbins. And not much to speak of.
Hold on, nah, I'm not rocking with that.
To the 26. On third down, Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the back.
Couldn't turn fast enough.
Tackle is made at the 33. They're going for Jackson going to have the
I
first
could have
down
went. I
as
could have
he
ran out of
gets to
bounds.
the ground to avoid the contact. Jackson on first down. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And
I'll
he'll
call
get it in
timeout.
a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Wasted a little bit of time not going out of bounds. I'm fine though.
Timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On second down now, Dobbins, and he'll get it down to the 47 here. Play action, it's Jackson. They'll roll it, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The
I
Ravens
didn't
gonna
even
use
see
the
him
second of their
going after me.
timeouts as it comes with
I was trying to roll out to the
22
right so I
seconds
can
to
pass
go
it.
in half number one. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Let's go.
Into the end zone for
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
That deep ball for Brown.
as well.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh no! And their worst fears were realized as that
All right, up by 2 possessions.
So now
I'm still not comfortable because this is Tyree, bro.
beginning of this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's able to
All right, we
get
tackled
across
him.
the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Yes, bring on them fire emojis. What is he gonna come out in? I know he's gonna probably want to go deep.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive as they take over here with 11 seconds remaining. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him
All
contained
right.
as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
All right, hopefully this time he doesn't get what he got earlier with the Eagles.
Throwing now is Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Get over here!
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Jar.
All right, let's go ahead and be careful with his passing game. I think he gets the ball back at half.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
All right,
Come to the line to start their next drive.
I'm gonna keep Stevens as the spy because I know he's gonna want to run.
Important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's
Yep,
not the end of the world.
he can keep running that.
Strongest of first halves.
Keep running the ball.
Them to start clawing back. They've got to start putting more pressure
Because
on
once he gets hit again, yeah.
into this deficit. You can't have
Yep, best 2 out of 3.
expect to get that done.
Allen off the play fake. He finds his man, that's Sweeney. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Just by running straight to the outside, he got that many yards just by running straight to the outside. I had like what, 2 tacklers that could have got him.
Isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but But that run there, that may get him going.
Excuse me.
Say maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just
Oh,
hang in there. I'm just
there we
waiting
go.
to carry away.
Let's get that little tackle.
That's a good start for him.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't
That was a huge hit stick right there. Give him another one of those. He's fumbling guaranteed.
he was able to make the play.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Flushed out right. And finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt.
And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team. And
That is so wild. Okay.
right now they're trailing.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Oh, he pulls on
Dang, he almost struck them.
able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll try to run with Breida.
Dang, come on, Harrison. He gonna flip him right inside the end zone. That's wild.
2 yards out, and the Bills have cut it to within a score. Now for the point after.
Nope.
And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown,
All right, y'all. Let's get it. Go ahead and put the knee down.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure,
Good grief.
one-score game,
Laid the boomstick on me. That's fine.
where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
They'll go again with Dobbins.
First
And
down.
he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Middle complete. It's Brown. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
Making it up the field, y'all. I don't even care if it's a field goal. I just want to be up by 2 possessions.
On 1st down, Dobbins, and he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Bless you.
Hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a
Excuse
2nd
me,
and
y'all.
10. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And they'll get him down as he's
Man, he's trying to punish Dobbins right now. Man, he was taking so long I couldn't just snap the ball. Yep.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Got 1 yard.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They go play action with Jackson. Buying time.
He can't catch up with Jackson. Slide.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. Clock running under 4 to
Oh, I like
play
that.
now as
That's
they come
perfect.
up on 1st and 10.
All I need them to do is get their blocks.
Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. And
All right, somebody didn't get their block, but it was still good run, a good run.
this drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. That's out quickly to Bateman.
Got a first?
3 on the play, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Jackson now.
Got him.
And he's got it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Further out in front. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
2-possession game. I initially wanted my 3,
Get away following the touchdown.
but we kept getting those big yards. I was like, yeah, we're gonna keep it going.
Catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Come on, the big nickel.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
Pick.
They are, but with that last drive, that culminating touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel
I was right there.
That's just his 2nd catch of the game. They wanted to keep
And I think I overstepped.
defensive football 101. Don't let the best player on offense beat you. Take him out of the game. They've done a great
Why
job
would he?
doing that.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the
Yeah.
40 before it's all said
Yeah,
and done.
change all that up right now.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He'll buy some time right. And he'll go out of bounds.
Free play on what?
A little further down inside the 40.
Wow.
So they
On
will
Calais.
accept the penalty and move forward. Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. To the air. Allen. Going deep for
Pick.
Diggs. And this one almost intercepted.
So close.
Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all out.
So close, but yet so far.
On it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now Allen again.
There we go.
Get over here!
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Escaping the pressure right.
Again.
Get over here!
Justin Houston in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. One final try here for Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do
Oh my gosh.
picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to take
Did y'all see the block after I got that pick though?
23. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
All right.
Team to 7 points in the NFL.
Let's just run this clock out, y'all.
Really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
The Raven offense set at the the line for this next drive. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
GG's for game one.
For him now in the ball game. So they come up on second down.
All we got to do is win game 2, and that's the series, y'all.
Into this thing. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been.
That's game 1 in the books.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yes, sir.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they will
Let's see if we can end this series now. Game 2. Let's go. If y'all can y'all please smash those reactions for your boy for 10 seconds? Waiting on Tyree now. Let me see if I need to resend it. Yep. If that's who he's going, let's go. I'm not playing no games this game. I wasn't playing any games last game, but it's another level. Derrick Henry's like the Shao Kahn of this game.
harbor of Baltimore M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Tennessee Titans. Here's Randy Bullock now to put toe to leather, and off we go.
All right.
M&T Bank Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good.
All right.
Once that's completed, they can
Second and
keep moving
2.
from there because the confidence elevates.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
That's what I like.
Too many more ideal
Let's go ahead and get these
situations
yards.
in second and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson firing quickly out wide for Bateman.
Is that a first down or is that?
That was a lightning fast decision.
Okay,
that
cool.
time. He just caught it, got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. He's got the first down and more.
Let's go, Watkins.
23 yards on the play. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That's complete. Left side
Give myself a
movement.
smooth
And he'll be out of
few
bounds
yards.
at
That's
the
all I
end
wanted.
of the 25 there. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
Got him.
And this is going to be hauled in by the team.
Couldn't stay in bounds.
Close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
Jackson will keep
Got it. Let's go.
it. He's
First possession of the game. First touchdown of the game.
himself from a yard out. And the Ravens
Let's get a stop and keep it rolling.
and score on the opening drive. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7.
What's this?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. On the return, Dontrell Hilliard.
There we go. Shoelace tackle.
Out to the 25. Tannehill and the Titans come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Henry gets the call there.
I want to keep him contained.
Pushes his way forward, a pickup of about 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Tannehill going to turn and give this to
There we go.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Alright, he's running the gun.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He'll get this one complete. That's It's A.J. Brown.
I ran into my own people.
He stiff arms him, and they're going to
I ran into my own people.
spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play there on the catch and run.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run for it with Henry. It'll be a gain of 5.
Yeah, all the way up to the.
Closer, it's second and goal. After 1-7-0 on EA
Got to run the goal line offense, or else I'm beat.
Second and goal from the 1. Henry again. And they will
Good stuff, Williams.
minimal pickup. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on third and goal. About a half yard from the end zone, third and goal. Henry.
Nope.
Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And he will
Dang it, we couldn't stop Tannehill.
down. Titans. Ryan Tannehill.
Just couldn't stop Tannehill.
On the touchdown run. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
All right.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot to account for him as a runner, and he's able to tuck it and go for the end zone and get it done.
Off of the Randy Moss. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's
All right,
had
let's make it down this field and score again.
7-7 here as the kicks away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a second and 1.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Jackson.
Oh, wrong button.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking
That one's gonna hurt.
advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Here's Bullock now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give him a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there
right.
the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. They go play action now. Jackson steps away to his left. First down and more for Jackson.
Now those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaching.
Touchdown, let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar.
Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football.
All right, let's go ahead and stop these Titans.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Ready to return, here's Hilliard.
Nope.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to... Jones goes diving, and he's got it.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that.
Surprised he even
That's why he
Dovin
goes.
got that. That was a nice catch.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. And it's a Titans touchdown. Derrick Henry, 40 yards. And the Titans are going to take the lead.
Dang.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is what he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Extra point up and good by Bullock. And the lead is now
45 seconds to either score or do something stupid.
Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Flush. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Much pressure. He sent so much pressure.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Play action. Now Jackson. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Jackson on first down. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
Again, Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Forced out to his left. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Now whistles.
I'm gonna take my 3
timeout with
and keep it
3
pushing.
seconds left in the first half.
He gets the ball back at half.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this will be a 15.
All right, all we need now is a stop. That's it.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Get the stop, we can be able to score.
Having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime, but the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Second half begins with a run by Henry. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
5 yards remain on second down. Again, it's Henry.
Nope.
Gets this to the 20.
What's that? 3rd and 1? Yeah, 3rd and 1. All
I'd say
right.
they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been
You gotta stop him.
Tannehill going to throw on 3rd and 1. Sliding out of the pocket. Man open, here is Jones. The 30. 10. Touchdown.
He got me.
Titans. Julio Jones. 76 yards. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. Well, Julio Jones, not really the first guy you think of when you're talking about yards after the catch, but he's still got plenty of guile with a ball in his hands.
And plenty to praise on the play, but this is also a bit of a breakdown defensively because you've got to be right on him when he makes the catch. Otherwise, he has the ability to really make you pay, and he does right there, picking up excellent real estate after the catch.
Bullet good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. offense at the line, set to get going. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Bud Dupree able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing second and a mile.
And the entire time, you were probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball, safely of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more.
As long as he held on to the ball. As long as he held on.
By about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second down.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Working with his second and 4. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. They go play action with Jackson. That's into the hands of the tight end Boyle. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be fourth down. They're going for it with Dobbins. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. They'll run. It's Dobbins. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Bud Dupree, a former first-round pick, in on the stop.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle. And
that's what I was thinking.
What?
If you can't figure it out, Jack, I can't tell you.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson flushed out right. Past the 20. And he's out.
What was he saying? I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking.
A big play there on the scramble. Well, that was
I like
something
what you were
to
thinking
there.
about.
You might expect runs
Thinking
like
about my
that
next
from a
play.
kicker,
What needs to be done
turnover,
and
receiver,
what
but
you're
that's
doing
your
are two different
quarterback
things.
hitting top speed.
And that's
I was
the
thinking
kind
about
of
my next
where you
play,
have to
that's
kinda
why.
catch your breath afterwards and
That's
just
what the first
give
play
me a
does.
second
Before
here
you think about the
because
next play,
when he
that's what you
shifted
just.
into high gear,
That's
he
why I
was
say
absolute blur
when
out
Levine
there.
is asleep, you
No
need to be
substitute for
practicing.
speed. We talk about that all the time.
But
The evidence
I
was
say
right
go by the
there.
wayside, obviously.
On first and 10, it's
Basic
Dobbins.
football or football fan common sense says you're down 2 possessions in need of a stop that you're not getting. And time is not on your side. And you just sat there and burned up the whole rest of the third quarter after he scored. And you're still not in the end zone at the top of the fourth.
What's been a strong drive here, second and 11.
I mean, what can I say?
You're not paying attention to what you're doing.
Slides and covers
This is your game.
as he's going to be able to
You
pick
got
up
it.
decent yardage.
Okay.
And then you're real quiet. You're not being entertaining.
Oof. It bounced off dude's head, bruh.
Did you want to sit there and watch you not saying nothing and stuff?
He's at the 50,
Get him.
30. And this thing is blown up defensively. They will not get a throw off on the trick play, and that'll go down to the sack.
This was almost what I've heard referred to as a Big 12.
Pick 12, explain.
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get,
they were so close to the
right?
end
And
zone.
now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone.
Why are they shifting over?
And it took a touchdown
All right.
saving tackle to keep them from going all the way.
They'll run on first down. It's Henry, and he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Fourth down now after a loss of 2. And Bullock will put this one through.
What's that?
And that will get the lead up to 14. Well,
Yep, still a 2-possession game.
This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity. And he's
To the races.
Come on, Duvernay, keep going. First house call of the day, y'all. Finally. I just need to get this stop. I would do an onside kick, but that's freaking my defense. Oh, I couldn't make a fumble. It's all good.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain.
There we go. There we go, Harrison.
Not a whole lot doing there, so he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. 2nd down, they go again with Henry.
Stopping Derek. Yeah, stopping Derek now.
He goes down right there.
He's gonna let the. I'm gonna let the. Oh, never mind.
Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
2-minute warning.
So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Pick. Never mind.
And this one is
4th and 9.
complete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, Tannehill rolling to his right. Got him in.
Dang it, Aberrant.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
So you saw the coaching there.
That was the key stop that we needed.
Understand your situation,
Oh my God,
as well
burn.
as just understanding the game.
We in Nana's zone.
Man.
On 1st down, Henry. That's some
I'd love to
space
see
here.
that.
And he's got this down to the 35. 41 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I can
We
be
had
in
it
that
all
mode
stopped.
where
4th and 9 and everything.
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They run with Henry on 1st down, but nothing much materializing as he'll get forward only for about a yard. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Henry, and he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2
Yeah,
yards
that's
in the
game.
carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
We're going to game 3, getting the tiebreaker. I gotta figure something out.
Now a handoff to Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 2-score game. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one
GG's in the chat.
We've got to find 2 scores, so, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
All right, we're going to game 3. Tyree, send it when you're ready, homie.
Points go up in this one. Certainly defense.
How am I gonna get Henry? Come on, let's see. When you're looking to start Derrick Henry, what do you look for?
It's more about your opponent, number one. If that's basically his main thing, then you have to play defense knowing that he could also try to go play action on you. I personally do stuff different because I know the Cowboys personnel. So I use a lot of 4-6 personally. But I also adapted to body size and speed. So
He's going to Rams. I expected him to go to the Titans again. That's my kryptonite. No matter how hard I try.
my question is, how hard are you really trying?
I'm trying really hard.
Well, I mean, let me say it like this. Downtime, practice. Just because it's a basketball court out there, it's like, which one's more important right now? Because if you're going to be a full-time streamer, you got about 3 or 4 mountains to go.
Yeah.
Not one mountain, 3 or 4 of them.
Dad, are you okay?
I'm just telling you how it is, Jay. You got to start putting more...
Yeah, I know, but I go outside to work out and try not to get bigger. That's it. I'm trying to focus on that too.
Jay,
Dad,
your future right now is the most important thing.
I understand, but I'm
So
also
you
trying to be able to
Okay,
prolong a
but-
future to. I'm not
Jay,
about to sit here and get fat and everything. I'm
Jay,
trying to
it's
work
not
out.
about- You got to change your eating habits then, sir.
I understand that. That's why I keep going outside. I go outside to absorb the sun and also be able to work out.
The line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage.
Tell me how
Second
it
down.
is. See how it is.
I know. That's why. Never mind.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
You got, how many times I tell you, you got practice and get to know your play calls and stuff like that. Your offense hasn't really changed, son. I tell you, sometimes you got to come out and pass the ball. Watch your own streams.
I
and
do.
then I bet you can become more predictable about what you're going to call. Why do you think your opponents play you like that? I've told you. Calvin told you. Buffalo Mike has told you. Tyree himself has told you. Where is the actual deep ball? They leave you one-on-one with Hollywood Brown all the time. And you play teams like my Cowboys who have no stopping of him. And I watch you just one-on-one, I don't see it. Pick, run, run, run. 6 points, he's going down the field by himself. You don't see it. Run, run. You call another pass, but he's by himself. You don't see it. Run, run, run. But yet you know that I have said for the last 3 years, one-on-one, I showed you how I look for it. You're still unadapted. That's what I be saying. While you make strides in some places, you make the little stuff hard as hell. And that's what I be trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Now, look at what you just did. What have I tried to teach you lately? Force mismatches. You came out spread out. And who had the advantage? He had the advantage. Because Aaron Donald kills everybody. So you ran it up the middle instead of going to a side. Are you thinking about what you're doing?
Yes.
So why'd you run it to the strength of his defense? I'll be back. It's a me, Mario.
Dobbins. And this time he is in. J.K. Dobbins. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a decent return to the 27-yard line.
All right, yo. Let's just get a defensive stop right here. This is the third game of the series, if I haven't said that already. I don't even know if I have or not.
On first down at Stanford. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Going to run the sweep here. This is Kupp.
Nah, that's first down.
Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something.
I won the first one. He won the second one. This is our tiebreaker right here.
That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get him a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second
This is my
down
last
coming
one
up.
before the break.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Stafford hooking up with Akers. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. So in Raven
Bad
territory
play on
now, here's a
defense.
first and 10 at the 32-yard line. Stafford going to give this to Akers.
He ain't no Derrick Henry. I know that, so I can stop him.
Final play.
Derrick Henry is someone I just can't stop.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 26,
Come on, go for the ball. It's right there.
He's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16.
A lot of tight ends just use their
Ball right next to homie's helmet. Come on, dog.
space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Escaping the
Good stuff, y'all.
nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Y'all think the Los Angeles Rams gonna be another Super Bowl contender this year or nah?
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to find another down.
Open man right
I read it like a book, but just couldn't finish it.
first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Akers again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Cam Akers punching it in from a yard away. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
So close to our house call.
Right at the 25-yard line, so the Saints
Dang, nobody had. I mentioned the Los Angeles Rams going to the Super Bowl. Everybody got quiet on me. Come on, now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken
I guess everybody wants the Buccaneers to go to the Super Bowl or the Bills. So close to releasing the ball.
Amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
That's not what I truly wanted, but it's good enough.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Let's go. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, y'all. Come on.
45. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And taking it across.
I thought I can get this spin cycle on both of them.
It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They go play action now. Jackson eluding the pressure.
Come on,
lane.
now.
And he'll be brought
Surprised Andrew didn't turn around and block.
on first down. Dobbins. And he'll get maybe a
I'm gonna try not to. That's all I can say.
out as that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
I'm gonna try not to turn the ball over. Period. I'm trying to score right here. Cause I don't want to deal with Cooper Kupp now.
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats for this first half.
Something told me the possession catch that.
Complete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Like, for real, something told me the possession catch that. I didn't figure I needed to,
Pass interference call. If he's too late, it's
but I guess I did.
pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Dancing to his left.
Of course.
As he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
I'm gonna go for this because we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this right here.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Told you.
This is caught. And
I told you we were gonna get it now.
but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll look to
Ah,
run with
get
it.
in.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
2nd and goal from
No. Gotta burn the timeout because
their timeouts.
I was looking for a play and I
So they'll have 2
pressed things too fast.
before we get to halftime. Jackson's going to try the sneak.
There we go. Got the touchdown, y'all. Come on, let's go.
Lamar Jackson keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively,
Not play. Not I'm not playing, man. Play zone. Gotta play zone.
those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
There we go.
Easier said than done, but they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
He ain't doing nothing right now.
When the play comes to you,
Matthew Stafford don't got no burners, I don't think. I'm just gonna chill with him. I don't need to set no spy or nothing. Until he shows me I need to, I'm not gonna set a spy.
one over his head as this game progresses.
From just shy of midfield, Stafford
There we go.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that
A
incomplete?
little bit of credit. That was all our defense.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. This one to the left to Higbee.
That time, you know what? That time I should have just tackled him instead of trying to
You don't always
swat the
expect
ball.
tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players.
You think a pick coming soon, homie? Let's see if we can make that happen. Yep.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Hooked up by Brandon
You called it.
And the Ravens are going to have it here.
I took up on it.
At their own 24-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this.
I got momentum
Not his best ball.
built up
I think he knew this was trouble.
to a certain degree.
They'll start with the option. And he's going to
Aaron Donald was able to get there in time. That's fine.
seconds tick away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
Yeah, he's trying to rush up the field.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Gantt and Charles Davis.
He was too busy trying to rush up that field. I had to stop him.
And we welcome you back now.
Oh, he gets. That's right. He gets the ball back. All right, we need a stop in order for me to be semi-comfortable right now. We need a stop. Just one. We need to get another pick. A pick or force a fumble.
Taken at about the 15-yard line.
Now, I'm really not scared of him running the ball. I'm truly not. If he was Derrick Henry, it'll be a different story. But
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
I know his running back's going to be a bailout player. So
An important drive for him because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something.
Cooper Cup's going to fumble that next time he takes another one of those. I'm just letting you know.
Past the 35 before he's taken down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Airing it out deep for Woods. And that is
Whoa.
incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
An incomplete
I
pass
got
on
this.
first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Stafford.
Oh,
Incomplete.
good defense, y'all.
Attempt another incompletion, and when I look at the score,
Because he wouldn't have completed that even if he wanted to.
it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass,
Yeah, I know.
long gain, or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone,
Get
they're
it.
the ones that need.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Let's go.
Let's go.
First half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards.
There we go. Fight for them yards, Gus.
Break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Y'all keep playing with Gus the Bus Edwards, dog.
Make it 3rd and 4.
Y'all gonna learn something today.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Come on, let's go.
Play action. Now Jackson.
You can cover it all you want, but you still forgetting one person. You're forgetting about Lamar.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
Can't be forgetting about Lamar now.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Same way I can't forget about A.J. Brown and Julio Jones when he has Derrick Henry. Can't forget about Lamar.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And some nice running going to get him down close to a first down.
Oh, I tried to.
31. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Jackson now.
I was about to say, please come forward a little bit. That's it.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. They'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive because when you see that type of a run, I get
Let's make it a 2-possession game, y'all.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Buying time to his left.
Slide. All right, we got him. We got them yards.
Scramble and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and
All right, we up to the 2.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can.
We are up to the
That's what
2.
he's done very well in this game.
On 2nd down, it's Edwards.
Come on, Edwards.
Pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
When there's no other options, who do I have left? Gotta keep it.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League.
All right.
EA Sports. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far.
Let's go ahead and score, y'all.
To 3rd and 1, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and the Ravens will extend their lead. Tucker now to add the point after.
Boom, let's go. We're up by 2 possessions, dog.
To 7.
Beginning of the 4th quarter. There's 5 minutes left. We got to get another stop.
Here's Tucker.
Unless he scores and we just run the clock out or something. All I know is it looks like we're ready to win this series. That's all I know.
Run as he's tackled down inside.
Type of 1 in the chat if y'all think y'all ready for us to win this series. Last game was a little bit of a
Let's drive the Rams offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly,
Type 1 in the chat y'all ready for us to win this game.
together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays.
That's fine. What was I in? I was okay. Yeah, he was able to pull him in. I wasn't in his zone.
X, Y, and Z, and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Ah,
Now a nice throw here right side.
Averett keeps getting burnt by people. Surprised he is, but it's all good.
To 45. You cannot write these guys off just yet. Not with a quarterback like
Oh no, wrong play, wrong play, wrong play, wrong play, wrong play.
Running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. 7 yards, the pickup there. Off the fake to Akers, here's Step.
Let's go.
Chuck Clark. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So now Stafford and the Rams, after the sack, they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Stafford.
There we go, Averett. Redeem yourself, cuz.
Anthony Averett picks it, and the Ravensons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Ernest Jones there for the tackle.
GG's in the chat.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the 4th quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
That's a 2-minute warning hit.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And I think this Gantt knew what
Yep.
was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Let him go.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way.
He's going to have to call a timeout.
Defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pass to Houston, big third down. I put the word big in capital letters here.
Make him take this timeout. He don't call the timeout.
On third down, Jackson. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8
I took a
yards,
smooth
but they
20
needed more than
seconds.
that. Here's Sam Cook now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
Let's go. He's on the 6-yard line.
This is not where you want to start from.
For all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
Let's go.
Series has been won.
Great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
GG's to my man's Tyree. Great series.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory, and it was their defense.
Well, alright, y'all. Thank y'all for showing up and showing out. Let me go ahead and see something real quick. Make sure there's no updates or anything. Well, alright, y'all. We should be back in a little while. We gonna do something a little different. Y'all gonna see what we'll be coming out with. But until then, thank y'all for joining the Gantt gang. We humbly appreciate y'all. I love y'all for real. I'm loving the fact that we all a family for real. But until you see me again, Gantt Gaming is out. Deuces, y'all.